streaming the latest patch for the main story for Shadowbringers. Thought it'd be a neat thing to do. So let's get started. Let's see here. See how full the server is. Oh, the servers are actually not too full. At least it looks like it's not. I mean, it is full, but it's not like how it usually is. Okay. Could be maybe in a bit early or a bit late. Let's see here. Yeah, usually... Yeah. Very cool. Let's see here. Alize is waiting patiently for the returns from Scions, not least of all you. Good news. Good news, Gem Shadow, Thancred, and Ronje have finished their tour of Garlemon and are on their way back here even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? It's nice reading this out, actually. Or at least when it's not voiced all the time. Gives you more context. Ah, welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alize, Graha, and Gem Shadow, but I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, it hasn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help noticing that we're one Ronje short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried, and I did try repeatedly, but no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Rabal and the others of how the land lies in Garlemon. Then mayhap you would do the same for us. Indeed, it was just as Lee said, worse in fact, devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the Third, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fambanian? Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working their day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. Transform it into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold. Like something from a nightmare, according to Orionje, certain aspects of its designs were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether in mind, magitech in other words. And as unnerving as that edifice was, it is nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed a place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchange between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed or tempered. We want to invest more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Fandamuel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. I'll be sure to save some for Orionje, which reminds me I have a message from El Amigo. Rabon is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings in the towers and request her presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be worried from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get on to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking to another matter as I promised Cryo we need not all attend. Very well, I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we have to speak with Orionje before the meeting. Alright then. Some pretty interesting developments. Alright, let's go to Alamigo. Let's see here. Oh, it's pretty quick actually. Yeah, I don't think as many people are playing the main story as I thought. Or it could just be the time of day, I guess. Yeah. Which, I mean, is helpful, like, for the, at least the server load. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. As are we to see you safely return from your mission, Orionje. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Very well, if it isn't Alpha Node and his merry band. Ehrenwald, whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it, but enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you had grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I am sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we Elizin are known to be late bloomers. Especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great Arcas such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. Hey, 'twas not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Milburn towered over me nonetheless. Ehrenwald brings out the best in Alphino, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company, it's almost endearing. So what exactly brings you here? Oh, for Dola, mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? What? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? Fordola is going with him, this must mean, or that must mean. My apologies, as Ehrenvold rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. Alright. It's pretty neat, actually. Ooh. Yes.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. 'Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So, the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telefforoi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Except that numbers can prove a hindrance when infiltrating enemy territory, but send only 2. Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep under my proverbial hat anymore.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolva and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fordola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagelthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh? It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Oh, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. Oh, I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Always on the run, I see.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Supposed to speak with someone. Seems like there's more people here now. Could just be me. So Estinian was bound for Ishgard, whatever it is that brings him home. Must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come then, there's no time to lose. Okay. Ishgard. all present. Good, let us split up and search for Stinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, squares, markets, and whatnot. You and Gem Shadow can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well, let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without a Stinian. Good luck. I think I shall begin at the Sky's Steel manufacturer, so perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. Chopsticks. I don't know, I just... it's fun. Let's see here. Alright, let's go this way. Oh wow, that's pretty... oh, okay. Oh, here we go. Good evening to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Emmerich sent... I guess they don't know we're the Warrior of Darkness yet, as well, but Lord Emmerich sent word to you... sent word that you'd be attending the meeting in El Amigo, so I gather you have not come and searched for him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I see. We were not aware Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remembered, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Maybe he came seeking an audience with Sir Lord Emmerich, only to find him absent. Anyway, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Okay. I gotta be careful with that. Alright. Let's see here. It's nice to finally be back in Heavensward area. I always like these areas very much. Let's see.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Oh, I didn't know.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
I cannot. Oh boy.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Oh boy.
I am not
Oh boy.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Oh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long. No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald. I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azis La.
Azis La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azis La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation?
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt?
Quite an interesting story so far. Oh, wow. Okay, looks like there's less people here. At least for now. It has been quite some time since I last set foot in Azis La. I understand three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit. Alas not, we had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Hold on, Gem Shadow. As a person asked, as far as I know, she is the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Ah, yes, you were a friend of her father. I too have met with Tiamat. After Dragon Song War came to a close, I came to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed and torments her even now. See, the original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to send Bahamut. Idhog is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own. I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Flat. I usually prefer going for high quality food over coins, especially when it's like rainy and stuff. The amount of weights this way. You see, a lot of these models are from Final Fantasy 12. I think they have Worm, for example. I don't think I've seen the spirits. The Worm Spirit, or the Fire Spirit before. Let's see. The wolves are like my favorite mounts out of the ponies, the birds and stuff. They just have a good match. Oh well. Forgot how big Tiamat is. The scale. Okay. Looking for someone to speak with. There we go.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished. Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
While Porxes have been shown to be effective in curing the temper, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject tree thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Well, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Elegants keep detailed records on all their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to removal of those shackles. I know Alphanode and Gem Shadow here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Sunian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of the star, though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare or dream of to escape. Took the encouragement of braver souls that I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future. Now I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you're not as young as you look. Mayhap, when our work here is done, we can trade tales over a pot of Tataro's famous tea. And I'd be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water, I think not. I see, ahem, returning swiftly to the task at hand then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. Ah yes, we are familiar with the theoretical chemical research facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take the spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that could seem rather odd to explain around Roros or Rorinje and I are researching the use of spirit vessels that transfer not only memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines, and so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test her theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during a previous visit to notes, granted access restricted functions, having identified me as being of royal blood. Armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, and even the absence of, well, the rest of me seemed worth a try at least. Agreed, we take good care of it. To the flagship then. Okay, so the flagship... this way. It's been a while since I've been in Nazi's Law. It's quite the interesting place. Ooh, I like that mount. Let's split and search the flagship for the nodes that control Tiamat's restraints, but should you find like the planet in Canada, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. Will not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this state is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned that, we can work with the pair nodes. Proceed. Okay. Man, it's been forever since I've occurred data link with Delta Quadrant broken, possible cause intruder interference. Advise deployment of automated combat units proceed. Okay. Bzz. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts. Retreat to a safe distance. Good night. Hey. Let's see. Should be one more somewhere. So there's one there. I'm trying to think where the last one is. Okay. Is there like one like hidden somewhere? Oh, here we go. Bleep blop. Warning, scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in negative 2,020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled special release. Okay. We're afraid of City and I have little to show for efforts. Did you find anything? I cannot. Spontaneously you say, well that does sound promising, almost suspicious. So in fact, then you were in possession of the spear vessel, whom I dare say it is indeed the notes of which Graha spoke. And it was chirping, you say. Very well, let's take a closer look. Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? To plot, you do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of dragon's restraint magic may only be undertaken by the chief technologist members of royal family, or those with vessel for royal blood, perhaps. Oh, sorry. Just want to see what it says here. One never knows when a small portion of royal Algon blood might come in handy, which is why Rabbit tries to this vessel about this person. User detected, commencing biometric authentication. Leave authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please enter your name. Huh? Welcome, Jim Shaw. Illuminate. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanism when ready. Below error, unable to disengage restraints specimen TM1 as system updates required. Someday, what do you suppose it is asking us of us? Well, that's more than I can say, confounded bloody thing. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. In order to operate the restraining mechanism, I require access to the central control system. Over our name, enable to establish a link to such a system due to the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying system update using corresponding terminal key and action. So can this thing release restraints or not? It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update as far as I can tell. Until which time they'll float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating application protocols. I'm here to help. Rest assured that I'll be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. Not gratifying, but I dare say we will feel better with guidance than without it. Still dissatisfied. These are bringing back Azzy's Law. We hadn't been here in ages. Ever since Evan's Ward, for the most part. Let's see, according to the terminal, the central control system presently employing software update 56.135. Dare I ask which version you were employing? Why software version 42.002, of course. Warning errors detected in data management system established time required for update 5 years 1 day. Oh boy. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options, for instance, using this room to operate obtain once strength instead? Proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update. My instruction manual will be accurate. I can't imagine we will have changed all that much as long as we can pay due attention to any discrepancy that you're so much of the other way through. Don't bother trying to explain, just tell me if we've made any progress. I'd say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal, which will be a learning for one as I release shackles. Might be best if you left the spare vessel with me. I may have use for it. Restored officer. This is over. Just a little more work to I'll be free. Before we go any further, there's something we know. When Team Monarch fought against Allegan and Power sides were put dancing to the tune of the Ancients. It was the same in Ishgard when they stoked the fires of a conflict between main dragons and the shadows. All that the Ancients touched turned to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you try to reach out to them instead of find common ground. So I must ask, what do you intend to do if you empty anyway? Try and reach out to him too. Good lord. I mean... I guess maybe a bit of understanding could help. But did he not tell you that he was beyond reason? If he wishes to die, say we oblige him. Or perhaps there's a difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if people who faint is clever, right? I only hope you do not come to your blood benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus. Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together to Iceheart. The fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited. There may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. I often had things in hand here and such join the others. So he told me all was well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alpha Note's absence that he's needed elsewhere. that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end while you were off talking to Nodes around High. We're learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the Umbral, as was the case with the Kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. Difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether, with which we must contend multiple applications to reverse the system completely. Meaning, I'll need all the ether I can get thinking in advance. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic, namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting well other cases of everything that's sort of for the Kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal brother and a god. Might that have made a difference? Note that you mention it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to refer to as well. But enough talk, it's time to put our theories to proof to often education transfer the person. I'm counting on you, Angelo. Such warmth and frost that shrouded my soul doth begin to thaw. What are these visions of days long forgotten, or war with the men of Alec? Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the frost restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening aging memories, or might the opposite be true? So by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to see her recovery. She trusts you. You should speak to her, ask her to tell you the times of the past. Bahamut, my beloved, that the peace we found in Mercy could have lasted for eternity, but alas, it was not to be. Asking saw to that, in all creation I know of none more wicked. It was at the behest of the man first came unto Mercy the eternal. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place, Byakko. Beyond the southern sea, ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mercy by the children of man. Many years for its past, but across the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees, surrounded by nature, bound to Bahamut, a place to raise our young. Last thing, this correlates to writings of the Charlian scholar British. She posits that man first settled in the southern continent towards the end of the second astral era. Really, it would appear if only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion, such was their fear of dragonkind. As they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing even more of the brethren to divide the vast land among themselves. Every time they knew peace and prosperity, as their number grew, the smaller the share would seem. Soon they began to cover the territory of the fellows. A year-long man fought man, blood was answered blood, and none could see an end to the strife until one day they came to us. Organizing rose, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and him presiding over the affairs of man, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fate to end, for the men of Alex, though my beloved, and I in my rage and sorrow repeated the venom words of Thasians. To rest thou knowest only to your shall doesn't have to end there. When you are free, it will rid the world assets together. You would have justice. And the sentiments be wrong spun out. Keep watch from above, and she when it fails, run. Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear when this is over. Everyone else say the magic is working. What? When I knew this wasn't going to be easy, innovation could have prepared me for shame great more close to feel, and while I've only got a few more drops of you left to give, yours and proud how this will work. Then I believe I speak both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. For all my own, we'll do that over a year ago.
almost there. This is it, Angelo. Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed. Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Wow.
By the gods!
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest amount of settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Wow. Tiamat is teaming up. Well, I'm sure you're desperate to join a city team on battle. It would be wiser to gather full strength science versus the foe we face demand no less. With Lord Bahamut bound from Pagelthaw, Dorothia's determined goal of your fellow scions. I've already sent word to the others who are to rendezvous in Old Dot, the Hall of Flames. Let us collect off and be on our way. Now, I know some of you could do for us, but I'm sorry to say the Telephoria have other plans. Pagelthar is already under siege. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort with Marshal Turpin at their head. Well, no, given the failure of the peace negotiations since the Sultan would respond, it's good to hear that Oda has not abandoned the Amansha. Abandoned them. Did we not possess to be their friends? Your Grace. Marshal Turpin had made provisions for such an exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. What was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Nor is Oda alone in its resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched the troops at Pagelthal. Even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his Dragon of the Birds besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, not a Maja showed any signs of tempering. Strange, what primal could turn down a chance of making the thralls? Unless it isn't capable of doing so, primals are not once a sort of master. Asking or otherwise, it may well be that Lunar Bahamut division is somewhat fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Gemshot and others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut reigns an incalculably powerful foe who is instructed to pass through reinforcing arms. The added science, however, might be able for rather better, assuming that it is ready to the field. Bishop waits to bury you into the front. Please set forth as soon as you are able. Meanwhile, I shall continue to coordinate our forces till next we meet. May the 12 bless and keep you. It's kind of hard to speak, but plus personally it may be certain she has no sword to other responsibilities. Oh, I, for one, am inclined to do us our grace, but request let us not forget, lest we forget Ervalda, Fedora, and Pagelthal, honor and reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better for our chances. To the airship then. I like the main story so far. Definitely turning out to be one of my preferred patches for the expansion so far. So, airship. Okay. So I gotta talk to someone here. Oh, here we go. Oh boy. There's, oh, here we go. It's not impossible to reverse. Is that not supposed to be who I talk to? I'm supposed to talk to someone here. Okay, was I? We need a... Oh, that's weird. Oh, my bad. Say the word and we shall depart from faculty. Ooh. Looks like it's a dungeon. Long have the sweeping plains of Byakko been home to the nomadic Malja. Through the herdings of livestock keeps them constantly in the move. Permanent summon of Zalmak forms a seat of power and center of their society. It is there that Telfer would spread destruction, dispatching a vast host comprised of both pure soldiers and dragons head. It even against these, however, strong in the recently freed Bahamut. Oh, pretty neat. Alright. And we got the idol level for it. Let's see here. Man, I love the music here. Oh, big dragon here. Oh, are those kobolds? looks like a big wall. I think that's going to do a chunk. Oh, okay, so you direct the lightning bolts to the towers. Yeah, dark visionary for that. Oh boy. Okay. That's actually interesting. Just gotta be a bit careful about it. As long as we so, oh, I like the gear. It looks decent. I'll pass along to the other party members though.
What took you so long? The Amalja are in trouble. Let's split up.
Okay. Oh, it seems like there's a boss fight. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh. Well, I remember this mechanic being done previous. Oh. Well, this is an interesting boss fight. Okay, then. Gotta pay attention. Oh wow, there's like little torpedoes too going about. Reminds me of Escape. This. Oh yes. Okay. Switch to the add to first. Oh, that's neat. Ooh, little Bahamut. We actually get to fight Lunar Bahamut. Alright. I do a lot of damage. Oop, same buster. Oh. Oh, I see. Ooh, you were almost dead there. Oh. Oh, good thing we got a submarine. Is that the safe spot? No, it's right there. Alright. Ooh, I really like the gear. Pass it on to someone.
Galleons chose their friends well. Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice. The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Galleons who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Oh boy.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them! We're leaving, now!
No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
Well, it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Famdania. We have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. Celebrate I will, when we have received word of Envol's safe return. May now enter Byakko Party NPC afterwards. Alphina's mind shares accounts of the events that have fallen Byakko with the Sultana. Standing around here warning is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss today's events with Pip and her grace. Rave Scions. Would that I could treat you to a here's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the Vernistery. Your grace, whatever's the matter. As their troops retreated from Packle they came upon the two scouts sent to the nearby tower. Yet to hear full count, but it seems that one of them, your friend, I believe, had been wounded and was being tracked away by the other. Oh no. I must go, forgive me, your grace. Can you tell us aught of Ervald's condition, your grace, the wounded scout? Not save that it is grave, the Kyrians tend to him as we speak. The infirmary must be in today with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Jim Shadow City, would you mind going after Alphino? He may need some support, someone other than me. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Packlethaw. Come on then. Let's see here. That's where Alchemist skill. Okay. Let's see here. Another one came to see the lad in silver armor. Mr. Domlin is sitting to him as we speak. You'd be so kind to wait. Why did Mr. Summit tell me his words? If I often know this isn't helping. But you're right, forgive me. When we say set a first, or always try this and this. All I can do is wait.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps... I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! You need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot will be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
I know. There's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Her Grace invites the Silence of the Sunstone to join her in the frequent chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. The three of you be joining them. You will.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victim.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak. Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed rest.
Ooh, I like the water effect there. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's time we return to the Rising Stones. That includes you, Alphinaud. Evermold is in good hands here. Of course, he would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire, though. We must regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement, then I shall let Crow know to expect us a hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond raging with the time available. It'll be good to be home. I have something I'm thinking to do. Yes, I'll try asking him. Thank you. I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return. Cry on particulars a few matters she is keen to discuss, one of which concerns you, Sunian. Leave it or not, you should join us. You will join us, won't you? Fine. Really, I thought you said you were avoiding that Baldessian woman. I can do it. If I refuse, she would only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we? Okay, so we're gonna go back to good old Mordona.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly? When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the First, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own, and as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reem. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
At least Alphinaud's feeling better
You
now.
will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
So there's another cutscene that plays. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Oh wow.
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
Dude.
Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken.
Dude.
Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting, though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Well, looks like I'm going to have busy humans, not that they will ever seem to be anything but. Thingers got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do, but when it comes to putting down privacy, who does better than us? Well, then you a lot more accurately. You won't catch me treating blows to Prime in the near future, but for every fell phoenix vanquished, there's countless meals you arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, the list goes on. Just where I came, come in, glad you mind youths. The least I can do to support the science who risk life and limb like the warrior involved. So I wish there was something we could do for him, but we will just have to wait to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him back to us complete shams. That's so that's the end of part 1. It's pretty good. I'm not sure when part 2 is going to come out though. Okay, she must be busy at the moment. Sorori's been pretty good so far though. Is Afino doing? I thought. Let's see, hopefully he's doing. Oh, there we go. Okay. That says like Afino. I want to look at the patch notes really quick. Okay. I might make something to eat and then I might continue, at least doing the Sorrow of Werlyt. I think that might be good to do. Just looking here, new areas have been added. Aquariums, Vanderbilt. Reader. Well, they buffed Warrior. Scholar got a mana reduction. Dragoon got buffed. Changes to monk. A lot of stuff came out. Okay. Part 2 was late May. Okay, it's only a month away. Part 1 was pretty good though. Alright, I'll be back. I'm just gonna make some, or heat up some leftover dinner. Yeah, I'll be back. Just finished eating a bit more leftover dinner. Let's see here. Let's go to Deluxe. Resistance troops have received intriguing information from Werlyt. I wasn't expecting to see you here, considering all that's been happening about Eorzea as of late. So you've a mind to assist us. We'd like to share the latest developments in Werlyt. As luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks. I'll take it from here. Oh! Glad to see you looking so well, Gem Shadow. It's been too long, Minago. Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Rogger's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Werlyt also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have railed under the banner of the Werlyt revolutionaries, and they aim to dispose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. With much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Belzar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did, but desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a Gaius speaks for himself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he was a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor Xenos, for that matter. Most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Werlyt in the first place, so who better than him to take it back? As regular acceptance were offered, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. On our hands, full dealing with Tatel 4, just as do the rest of our allies in Eorzea, but we'll do what we can. While many comrades see the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you come with me to Turncliffe? Thanks, Jim Shadow. It'd be a perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect. Even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf, I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. Leave you're acquainted with our escort, yes, let him know you're ready to get going. Your ship's Turncliffe, is it? Yep. Oh, Gaius Belzar, I presume. Comparing the Alamegan the resistance official applied to request for aid. So you have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? The citizens of Almegans will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to have a chance at victory, but lest we forget, 7th Legion has been conserving strength thus far. We must be prepared for several severe casualties should its foe might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly. Let me be clear, we Almegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of Werlyt chose you to lead a revolution. We will honor your decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment, whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I'd like to discuss the transportation supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepare to lead an army to Werlyt. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. Most of my life, I believed that only Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind, that only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory I sought out those with the potential of greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they may serve the Empire. But there are those, such as Valens, who see being born Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others. I think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus and everything that entails. It makes my blood boil. Valens brings shames upon her homeland and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. On my hand, he shall pay for his full foul crimes. We are running out of time, guys. We have to go after her. There's something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. I like the story so far. It's definitely really interesting. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I am being distracted by personal matters. The letter was found in her room. Dear Father, I am sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alfonso suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake and for the freedom of Werlyt, I have decided to take matters in my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it's too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me, Father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life. No matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Ellie. She's heading for the 7th Legion stronghold in Werlyt, I'm certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. So there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Ellie and Alfonso. We want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Werlyt Revolution to risk our lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In case if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparations, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. As capable a warrior as Jimjao is, if she were to charge headlong through the heart of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. If we don't do something, Ellie and Alphonse are as good as dead. Or I guess Alphonse. I know Severa, and so did Ellie when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Can you hear me? I'm in Werlyt, just outside Castrum Cullium. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire Found it. We have lost the signal. This must be what Ellie spoke of in her letter. Way to end it all. While Foz and the others are planning this from the beginning. Speaking of the weapon project completion using the people of the party and the custom forms. The resolution would hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters of the sea that's running up the strike. It's running amok. It may not between our allies and the Imperials. A large force will draw too much attention. The three of us should be able to get close to 5 members of us. Not allowed. This is my burden of bear. I should bear it alone. Very well. For the time being, I'll have the revolution and wait the signal an opportunity. Presents something was first developed from this environment. It's very, has been ready if you were person. What should bring very complete less rendezvous. Oh boy. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. In my patience, I have vented my frustration on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Or Valiant, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the primals they absorbed in the data they accumulated will serve as singular purpose. Completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. While you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the Ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived. Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. Detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Belzar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. And all that remains is for me to assume my role as a pilot and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots as per our agreement. Worse, of course, a handful of savages, a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapons project revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw the potential of the synthetic orosite. In addition to the physical attributes of combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting candidate one of my creations, and you are everything I desire. I'm honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valance. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our agreement. I request that the people of Werlyt be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. My, how very bold of you, and quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Werlyt citizenship if so I desired. Fortunately, mere legates such as myself is no position to relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know that weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the century of Emperor Valance. Ha 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 ha. Let's see here. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain very well. If it's really one, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater apartments anyway. Yikes, dude. What about my brother? Oh yes, Alwick, or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you didn't order. I made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent, now let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? Ah, one step closer to my coronation. This moment I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please forgive me. Yeah, pretty messed up. Initiating synthetic ore site system also extract rates of course so good. Time weapon codename Xenos commencing activation sequence. Behold perfection itself. Milicendia, Recon, and Rex gave their lives, that others may live without fear. Now the website is taking hold. Just glad that you didn't have to go through this offense. You'll have to go on without me. You and Father so must work together too. Sorry I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is behind your tuning and tier balance. Oh boy. I cannot. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. Lowborn filth, if you think the little performance had me fooled, you are sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down. Yes, my lord. Transmitting the activation signal. Oh. Oh, it's not responding. Ah, the insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive if it means damaging the machine, even if it means damaging the machine. When I'm through with her, she'll beg for death. Oh boy, here we go. Let's see what happens now. No, I can't let it end like this. Milizinia, Recon Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength. Ooh. Booze combat sample, Buzz ready, initiating overmind, subject name Buzz. Overmind, what is that? Oh boy. This can't be, it's ignoring the shutdown signal initiating overmind, but how? I don't care how, stop that thing before it brings down the whole cast room. Oh boy. Dude. That was like, oh shit. That... Dude. Hello, whoever just joined the stream. I just finished the main story a while back. Part 1 of it, but now I'm doing the Werlyt storyline. Ready to depart. I'll send for Master Garland or Garland. We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Leviathan, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of some Legion, took to the sky. Though this has dealt massive blow to proportions, I'm certain the ally is on board the weapon. Let's behold before she comes to harm, and for that I need the G-War and airships to transport it. I see that one thing has a chance since your days as Black Wolf, you're penchant for gigantic war machina. But if this means that G-War has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dominating interest of mine. It's good to see you again, Jim Shadow. From what I hear, we have you to thank for Adeline for volunteering to help the Farm Wars. Since she joined the team, our work has gone leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my dollars to those good use. As far as I can tell, your target is the diamond, the most powerful of them all. Its worst, its design incorporates all the combinating abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you've encountered before. Thankfully, I had time to prepare for such an occasion. If you care to elaborate, let me put it like this. Thanks to Alvin's tireless dedication, the G-War has been reborn. There will be time to explain more. Come on, the price is waiting. Okay. Impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? As our objective is to rescue the pilot, we added the means of capturing the diamond weapon. We come to save lives, not to end them, and for that reason the G-War has been reborn. I present you the G-Savior. Consider as engineers to provide for us food or department for you and yourselves. Through the attic on the school, have guys pilot while Jim Shadow Intelligence from Werlyt indicates that a previously unknown weapons and pieces. Waiting for the others. One more healer. Let's see here. technical term. Oh well. Whoa. All right. Holy hell, is this true? Oh, I see now. That makes sense. I think that's just me. Ooh, that's fighting too much right now. Oh, whoa. Place of the time. Ooh, worse they rhyme. The sharpness from Mars. Outrage. Oh boy. Oh, I guess the last one. Yeah, I think this was the right choice. Nope, it wasn't. Stream this way. About 4 samurai. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, so whatever direction the players points. Figured as much. Brother. actually like this fight, it's pretty interesting. Alright, I think we cleared the fight. Even though I died at the end from the monster. Containment field won't hold. I didn't really see too much stuff from Xenos. Oh. Right. Must reach time weapon for the Imperials. All leaders since the invasion of this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some signs of 7th Legion here, but it would appear that I'm sorry taking them out of the equation. Pray we are not too late. Ellie. Ugh, ugh. Please take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Now to learn what has become of Alphonse. You have a score to settle. Now is your chance. Show yourself. Come to gloat, have you guys? It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward to sacrifice his own soldiers for his ambitions. Dare you speak of me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where's Alphonse? Hey. Hehehe. Ah ha ha. Why, he's right in front of you. Yikes, dude. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all of the other previous models of combat data was either incomplete or disabled in some way, making the performance of battle widely unpredictable, but that idea struck me. Rather than using data to gather in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. Turns out that beloved boy verse is quite brilliant. He put his mind to it. By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised, none but the great Lord Valens. If Anvaro could conceive such a marvel. Ah ha ha. That's rude. Yikes, dude. To think that Ellie came here to steal the diamond and save her brother, only finding he'd already become part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might also explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was literally an attempt to protect his precious sister. That's an anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocity should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Your crimes are an affront not only to our mom, but to all mankind. Now you will die. Forgotten guys, I've seen your data. I know your every move is sort of mission is related to the past, just like you. Take that! Terminus est Freya Morse. But this wasn't my data! Yikes, dude. Reactivating synthetic oversight system. Oh boy. This can't be housed, it's still functional. Removing memory inhibitors. Oh. What you? Stop this at once, please let me go. Albert, no. But wait, no. Even the names of the sacrifice in your choice experiments are beneath your notice. You're beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, guys? You remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, children killed for the sake of your conquest? Do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. This is why I fight to prevent the wrongs I commit from being repeated. No, stop, I beg you. You can't do this to me. I'm Valens Branborough, better than Gaius, better than all of them. It can't end this way. Right, dude. Get on. Off ones. Once my son, I have failed you. This is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Vasilita, Recon, and Rex watch over me. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon, give them to Ellie. Watch over her in my stead, Father. Can I go on like this, please? I understand. Thank you, I am proud to call myself your son. Wow. So a little the gate is down. See here. See, we'll remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens, Vermborough, and the weapon project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Werlyt revenue have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at least gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone for people like me, life under Imperial was all we ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. Also, my wife and daughter left to avoid me, and that will never be filled. Years since I've struggled to find a purpose or reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. Severa's concern for Ali's well-being. Recent events were had a profound effect on the lives of many people, but none more so than Ali. She's been in severe shock ever since she was room and called in to see if he can answer the question. Yeah, we already took him down though. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Almagan-resistant monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way they'll always be a part to include the future generation of the sacrifices that were made. You're always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. How the answers are in prayer that now would be a good time to return to Severa. Hope all is well with Levia. Which is Sally, would you send for her? Ellie. Did she even recognize me? First we thought the weapons mostly causes, but it seems that there's more to it than that. The sure can say that is most likely to resolve a test trauma. Her mind has been scarred for us irrevocably. She boarded the jam weapon she's seeing her brother. Little did she know the violence that he used instead of the resistance from the machine. And when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. Her life is so cruel. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core, so how was Ali able to escape a similar fate? It's one of the many things we're still looking into. There's no need, I already know the answer. It was offense that kept her safe. Yet I was able to save your brother and my son. Well, they wanted was a place to call home where they could live in peace, but after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward. Now this is not the end of their story. I taught them that the strong must lead the weak, absolute power corrupts or absolutely those who have suffered at the uncounted. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors in the press, for all many may live as equals, thanks to sacrifice that of his siblings, and of course his children made. The cylinder recon Rex Alphonse and risk everything to live freedom of Werlyt. And now it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld as far as their father. No longer are these proprietors or rumors beyond May's fall. Inside the government could use that food for the balance. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate. The time has come to cast it aside. Only regret if I don't allow nothing I could even once I lost it to left me, once I left and given. Times change, people change, and it's just as well we inventors will soon find ourselves out of work. Things stay the same. Even need for migration shall say the word. You know, guys, I could fill a book of all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years, but what would be the point? What's done is done. There's one thing though. If anyone can get through LHU, she looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. If you can't find one, you just have to make ourselves spoiler for guys trying to so I'm trying to close the place. Oh, here they are. Who might these charming young men be? They were found in the 7th Legion headquarters, one of the few areas XIV escape falling down themselves out of attention. Free for meaning no harm. The thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Balzar, and like Valence from Barrow, I was once in the gates of the Werlyt Unreal Party, podcast, class. Forgive me, I don't mean to scare you. Let me hear this out story to tell. Group of courageous young men and women, not the consideration of the streaming for the learning they had to find for years for the killers from France. Once their father is really come to terms with frequency, they have trusted patient, stopping nothing surgeries. Also, there's only so much more the soldier can see for himself after 100 hours before days come. At ease, lads, he's not as scary as he looks. If he steps out of line, you'll have me to answer to. They were fortunate enough to escape destruction of the castle, and they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the Shurikens look them over and find a place for rest. So time must come for us to go our several ways once more. I myself consider to believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounter with you have led me to question the very true to uphold. What is strength, what is weakness? Those who grasp Rain's powers are said to be strong, than those who lack such power must suffer from weak, far worse, however, far more complex creature than that. See now that your giants are claimed by others and resides with them, strength of character and superior resolve. Therein lies power to cast out the shackles of oppression and overcome ravage. Never leave yet. See, it seems I have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep the promise of Alphon's part. As for those under weight, I'll do all my own powers. Reach out canoe without making resistance. And with all the rubbish commanders. Press my bread, that was sort of the version of events. Let's give them the regards. Let's see. Welcome back to Roger's grant period even for the road that must be utilized as power plant. Oh. Father is the memory store in the demo weapon given to Ellie. What? Projections from within the synthetic ore site. Those are his memories, their memories. I want to live in a world without you, that's why I'm going with you. No, not yet, Ellie. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. If you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. I want you to see the new world for yourself. We'll forever be at your side, Ellie. The only one left. But I'll never be alone. Father. Wow. That was a really good story. I like the ending. Wow. And I guess Valens van Balra is no more. Let's see. Ooh, Cloud Deck Extreme! Alright. Ooh. Good stuff. Oh, let me go to the Zelman Enclave. Goggles. Oh well, no one's here. That's a bit of a shocker. I guess they don't have the new stuff yet. Might come to, might have to wait till later, I guess. So. I kinda don't want to do the near raid yet tonight. I might do that another day. But yeah, guys, that's main story and the trial mode for Sorrow Werlyt. It's pretty intense. It was pretty good. Final boss was definitely interesting. Okay. Oh. Where's... oh, there he is. I'm gonna do a quick practice party of Leviathan. Before I go. Is there no? Everyone's doing, if I could... Nope. That was a waste of a shot. Quick. Practice party. Not sure if I'll get anyone, but it's worth a try. Oh, did any new weapons come out this patch? me check that really quick. Or oh, so they did come out with Byakko Weapons. Let me check this stuff really quick. I didn't even know. Look at that. Ooh, these look cool. Whoa, that is awesome. I think. Is that the only thing that came out, or was there anything else? Let me check real quick. I think that's it. That's still really good. Which is Chromite going for right now. Is this easy to make? Chromites. Don't have many of that. Gee. Okay. I think it's worth it. I'll help out the people a little bit more on board. This one is relatively fair. I think that's fine. Slide Byakko came out. Dispatch. Oh, Hades. Really? Oh. Ew. So, blacksmith. Jeez. Ooh. wow. Oh, whoa. Phase 2. Dang, we're doing pretty well so far. Oh boy. Oh boy. Awesome shots. Where did you? Oh, hello guys. Just doing some early Leviathan Unreal Practice tonight. So far we've gotten to 42%, so not been too bad. Okay. 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 All right. 42%. Not doing too bad so far. Do you notice the boss can hit a bit? Oh, I wouldn't say per se hard, but very consistent. So just keep that in mind. Say they say that I get hit, like, ooh, yikes. Play the other tank and get the, or no, he's, my bad. Yeah, I can... Careful. Oh. Yep. I cannot. I cannot. We're doing better with the DPS. If you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, I noticed there were around 4 people watching the stream. I'm not sure how many they're all now, but you guys are all enjoying it. Okay, that's easier when you do it like that. Okay. Oh, where's the... Oh, no. We gotta pay attention. Okay, people want to get to that now. That can be annoying. Like the gun break created. looks like someone else's tail somehow. We didn't do too bad. I mean, we got to 40 some odd, 40%, so alright guys, I think I'm gonna just chuck some Byakko Weapons pretty quick and then I'm gonna probably go to bed. Okay. Ooh, just wanted to check some of these real quick. I wonder if Demi Crystals have gone up. Oh, a whole bunch. Oh well, yep. I did, unless if I sold them already. No. I guess that's all I have. Okay. almost like all the Byakko stuff. Just all looks good. So I'll probably make one for my bard. Do I have this? I got plenty. Isn't too much. Oh, I got a trophy. Alright, so wanted to make... I have the lumber. Oh, just need the, more Byakko made. I think I have more. Let's see if it's else. Hello, kid. to spend 2 mil on that stuff. How much is the Suzaku stuff now? Suzaku. Can only sell the parts, I guess, to people who need them. Yeah, it'll go down eventually. Oh. Oh, let's see here. Take a look. Let's see here. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Yeah, that should be plenty of demi crystals. A few more. Oh, there we go. That's still worth it. Yeah. Craft a few more logs. Dash. I'll put the rest away. All right. Alright then guys, I think that's going to be the end of the stream. I hope you guys all enjoyed, and I think I'm going to be heading out now. Take care guys.